27, 500 boy, copy negative on a rollover. Available unit for a 23110, Duet and 40S. Zero. 10 floor, RP advice. His neighbor saw a vehicle drive by unknown distance.
I lost it on Facebook. Facebook went to shit it on me. Shit talking. The book face went shiitake on me. Typical.
I'll file that unit to our code 4. There were no subjects in the area.
Okay, good one. Report of 2313 North 75 north of Raleigh. Copy for a semi. The trailer will have markings of deluxe transportation. 28 out of Main of 3145566. We're being driving at 30 miles per hour. Reported South 95 north of Raleigh.
Damn. A semi acting a fool. What's normal anymore? I don't understand. One day Bakersfield has good issues, no issues with the internet. And the next day it's like goes to shit.
Paul Robert 18, can you have medical stage for our current?
Affirmative.
But welcome back, everybody. What in the hell is that? Look like a damn one of those old cups. Remember those old white cups with the blue pictures on them?
Okay, bye.
Those ones that you see like the doctor's offices. Fair Oaks, I need to get Starlink. Yeah, one of these days. What's up, 357? How you doing, Patricia?
320.
What's up, Beyond?
Both units, domestic 115, ongoing for most of the day. 8,000 Crowway, number 80.
Call by the not 602.
Okay. 345 test mark.
22.
That's fine.
Problem is, I've been sitting every day thinking, oh, Starlink. Should I buy it? Should I not? Pros and cons. Pros, yeah, I'll have good internet. Cons is, that's $571 just to start. It's $165 a month thereafter.
Okay, 375. 5
Good ball,
5 East 50, 10 4. 255 Adam Richmond, Broken Rebel 6052.
How you doing,
Beacon,
Larry?
Coastal Sterling and Fairfax. The RP stating his mother-in-law's boyfriend is attempting to 240 to him via Carlos Campos, Hispanic Mall 840, wearing a long sleeve striped shirt, black shorts, is possibly under the influence of meth and currently in possession of a metal pole. 6052 Beacon.
12 units from Birmingham morning. Metro 5 around to last, Brennan and Chester.
243 playing around to last 99 and 21.
The other streamer got his for free here in Bakersfield from donations.
From Union to Monterey.
The next 6.10 bar, the unit.
Big Bus 7, check us out.
356
California 6, Mary George Victor 193 on
28 and 22.
Brundage,
What's up, John Jackson?
Still messed up current 2011 Nissan Utility out of Bakersfield.
So you're saying it was free for him, but not free for the viewers? But someone's still got to pay the $165 a month for the unlimited data for it.
Kelly 1. Chester Walker, 3000 Jory Avenue, green colored resident. RP heard two females screaming, additionally a person yelling and juveniles crying.
What's up, John? Gutierrez?
Metro 5 prior to 346 Adam.
How you doing, Lindsay?
Of RPs, 11-year-old, the company of Mother Cynthia Rodriguez.
That is true, Bobby. It's up to me.
Bipolar. You know what traffic?
It would benefit me from doing this, from live streaming around town, and then when I do the truck driving, it would make sure that I had internet in all the states. I wouldn't have no dry spots in all the states that I go through. So it would benefit.
Area, engine 6, engine 5, rescue 6, truck 41. Battalion 1, country and
What's up, Mike?
Additional vehicles involved with blue rescues in a white sedan. 1 oxygen unconscious.
The pros outweigh the cons a lot.
130.
How you doing, Karen?
850.
3050 or in contact with all parties for code 4.
In contact with all parties for code 4 and for your drive.
Copy 297. Email last of Cardenas, first of Suzette, 62788.
Yeah, to buy the hardware and set it all up, internet, just to get out the door with it is $571. Then you gotta buy, which I have already, the inverter to run it.
23 northbound 184 South Drive, the white sedan, and high speed. Northbound 184 from Hilltop. So far.
It's on a 901C.
Auto supply, second half a Ukrainian male, 65 to 70, wearing a black shirt.
What's up, Jeremy Allen?
Let's stay live. We touch on multiple on these control bay and then start medicine with a trailer attached. Get the fix out of the tree is no stuff. How's an idea?
Cover. 51.
551.
Clear tag 749. GOA. Unable to contact.
10-4-2-1 Union Avenue, want to help? If you want to help,
What's up, Steiny?
Control 1.5, I'm showing myself in 1.5, code 6 at the best economy and all 3 course.
21.
2.5 with code 4, subject early.
What's up, Ruth?
Control 1 Metro 5 with 3.6. 3.6, 19 Edward 713 on the Yukon.
That's up expired March of this year on that 2002 GMC at Bakersfield. I'm good.
You want me to tell you why he has issues with his going in and out? Because he doesn't know how to bind his data together.
4 Edward John.
When you have
notification needed.
That's up current, that's 104 at Bakersfield.
Please balance. We'll return to power 1.
the difference is you got to know how to bind your internet. If you have multiple internet,
Information.
multiple data stream, multiple internet, you just bind them to where if one goes, the other one will kick you in to where you don't lose the where you don't lose the data. Like I say, in here, I have AT&T. The truck has AT&T. So if AT&T goes, they're both of them gonna go out at the same time.
1.5,
Negative there, 10-6 with the hanger.
Yeah. Where's that at? Oh, okay. I'll go check it
I'll
out.
pop your boarding route to 5 tone traffic.
All right.
Units will pop down to further unit.
Yeah.
Well, about 6 right now.
That's where she works at?
10-4,
Oh, okay.
26 minutes back going.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go check it out right now. All right, bro.
Control, but am I able to confirm that call for service on UTL or call with the boost marker?
We got a bad accident.
Okay.
Try to make it over there to it. And we still got what? 490 left? Yeah. 490 left to go to live to 3.
Hill 2, prior response for a shot spotter activation, 1709 Maple for 1 round.
That was a backfire of fireworks.
You are 10 on low volume, 10 in the Crossroads, Rochester.
1920 North Chester.
Shutdown.
27.
California 9, Robin, William, 584 being in sunshine.
50 vehicles involved. With an additional vehicle.
They're advising that driver will be 23152.
Soldier both 6, here's a code for on South Union. Standing by for the toll bridge. Ball 5, 1 Pulse recording. Or you'll get a plate on that Mr. Cooper. 807 Mary Sam King 908. Possibly just happening was going westbound on Hageman. Yeah, number 6 is located.
Advise the subject also attend to HF 9 times 4. Frank Warren for 2800, flight 4 and flight 1.
Upon everything confirming Hageman with the cross. I believe it. I saw White Cooper westbound Hageman. I'm at coffee now. Am I kind of the place? 1141, 41, seaplaning St. George Head. 145, let me open 148 too. 143, kind of the place.
937's call is 7 Mary Sam King 908. Well, I'm confirmed that's correct.
Hey, heard it. 103, copy has located the Cooper, and this is not the correct unit.
Nope. E28, in route 10965. 3101 16th Street for an orange BMW.
Continue housing 1125 California Avenue, apartment 3, 17B. Cars on scene requesting.
51, I'm 1097 on 935 I got my earlier, I saw it, and confirmed flag on the at the time, I did not know you were looking for it. Myself and 115 were co-signed it. However, Michael was needed to try to receive, so we would contact him today, but crew now. My call will be tagged 935 on the one.
Made it! Don't want to hear it. Made it.
What's on unit? Full up report. 2147, it was eastbound Olive State.
Cam 3, 1097, any mile 4.3. 10 for 2153.
Top 10, 10, 8, 10, 10.
On 10.
Top 10, Ransom, East Burnage, Coffee, California, 44436.3. On the 4 pickup.
Oh, that is
10 for
language.
10, 10.
DCC, it is 6, rescue 6, complete.
Engine 6, rescue 6, complete 2150. Break, engine 1, easy.
That car, God.
And
Go
then
on, one
stop
report,
for
copy, driver.
193 Ford local.
Call advice they made accident.
Prior to the
So there is transportation going on over there. They are transporting.
Boy, I'm like 7 at Lurdo, ending of 574. Control 1, triple 6, I'm 97, allow music.
Yeah, that's bad. How you doing, Karen? How you doing, Leslie? Teresa Rose, welcome back. So it was that car and that SUV over there. Looks like the whole left side of that SUV.
Control 1, triple 6, I'm code 4, detail any music in the area.
Oh, the whole front end of that SUV. Shit. You know somebody had to have been flying. How you doing, Robin? It looks like 2 vehicles involved.
New bump is up today.
974 Charles. I'm on Brennan Bridge. We're at back always 23 shirt, dark cans. With those legs dangling over the side.
On the westbound side, Mount Vernon, California. 246 up. Deacon.
Someone's over here playing with a drone.
246, show me around to left.
Robert 1 extent of injuries. 584 Charles. 246 as well.
584 Charles, so far it's
Metro 22, I copy update. Denver.
Field 2 residents at 1719, 1721. Why is it negative on shelter?
Side LT 10-4.
5 Metro 4, not 10963.
How you doing, Heidi?
10-4 at 415 at 246 L Street, second half of the stepfather, Humberto, Hispanic belt 60s, wearing a white shirt, dark pants.
So there's the 2 cars involved. The SUV and the white sedan.
David Edwards, 21 X-ray 15 on a fusion.
Is that a temporary plate?
Hey, from me.
Yeah, we're backing out to a party tag 964. For the chapter 2620, but the plate of 22, it is returning no subcurrent on a 2016 Ford Explorer at a Baker Shilton address on Fishing.
Now for the Arnold.
Minerva, Samaran.
Paul, Edward, John, a white Toyota Camry.
So a white Toyota Camry is the car you see that's all smashed in right here. CHP just ran it as a white Toyota Camry.
205 Adam, what's 205?
Yeah, there was some high rate of speeds involved with this accident. Wow, nobody's in the back of that ambulance.
27 controller.
Nobody's being transported.
27 12, searches 415 physical at 2715 Wheat Patch Highway. Will be at a taco stand. There's 4 now subjects that are HBD.
Okay, Fort Charles, second 20 is going to be 9 King Zebra Edward 713. Gray GMC Yukon.
So, the one that's against the telephone pole over there is a gray GMC Yukon.
Edward 713 for a gray GMC Yukon.
Control 1, 206, so far detail on these subjects sitting on
So,
the
a white Toyota
bridge.
and a GMC Yukon SUV.
Check the road.
Control 1 broadcasting for Control 3.
And there was no transport.
Control 3 is advising the subject is stuck inside a vehicle that rolled over. Will be occupying a gray Scion. THP's en route. Information only. Divergent Road and Wheat Patch Highway.
Control 1, Louis 7, did Control 3 give ETA?
Foreign subject fired with a plan on Arson 2022 on a 2003 Acura 4-door at a Bakersfield.
4 if they're extended, I'll be fired till about the last coast.
Nothing in it, what's up? 10-4, West Sam 2, copy code. 6990, 612 184 at Lake Giorgio for a gray Scion rollover. It's 1125, it landed on this sidewalk with 1 minute. Vehicles on its side. Play on something. Hold it on. One copy close, anyway.
Control 1 10 14
For that massive magnitude of an accident and nobody got transported, wow.
Control 1, Louis 7, confirming medical's en route, and also can you advise if it's west over east of the intersection? Right. 14 CBC press hour.
Something. Louis, welcome. Hi, go ahead.
But could you notify Caltrans that approximately 0.4 miles north 58, there's going to be 2 barbed wire fence posts that were knocked over, and the barbed wire itself needs to be replaced. And then at about 0.5 miles north, I had to cut the barbed wire for the vehicle to be brought back over to Interstate 5.
One.
Rescue Station 46 is area engine 46, 47, 48, battalion 4.
Control 111. All subjects are out of the vehicle. Subject code 1. For medical.
And for medical route.
443 Anson, I sent with the RC, Elway, and...
Over, go away.
Control, the vehicle not equipped. Beyond 51, 2 vehicle, GOA.
Clear.
Control, it's clear for input.
Clear that.
8 William Robert, Adam 511, Scion XC.
I copied 8 William Robertson and the rest get background.
Adam 511.
It's the subscribe on a 2006 Toyota out of Dixon.
So 3, show me 1010, and I'll be on call. Have a good night.
102 on 3, have a good night.
But neither ambulance left with any kind of lights or sirens.
Central 2. 5 Central 4.
The forward turning to west. You boys, this confirms for Calgary.
Looking at 415 flight 11,200 Stockton Highway for multiple teams fighting between the lake and the picnic area. RP dividing several others were seen pulling out tasers. Others were leaving in vehicles 5058.
You copy. Bring it up. Control 1 to both exploration main route. Suspicious person.
Both explosion route.
2 Baltic Center around the back. Control North 5, 297.
597.
Traffic 5 10.
That 510
Control 1 Gang 5, go 6 Flower Field.
Copy, go 6.
Lincoln 3, 1097, tag 958.
Lincoln 3, 10 4, 409 Baker Street.
Control 1,
Okay, correct.
go for it. Control 1, 1046, Adam, post 6 1097.
10 4, 2 6.
there you go. The two cars, a Yukon and a Toyota.
Control, control, fire on 97.
And by something music over.
Control north 5 units, go for it.
Okay.
Control Gate 5, generate warning. Code 6 on an additional bicyclist. Engage in flower.
10-4. Metro 4. Respond to 415 at the Red Roof Inn at 889 Oak Street, room 218. Second half to white male 40 wearing a black shirt.
Board coming. Control 143 up here.
Meeting breaker 735, 36 and 4 from report.
State of Mark.
Power unit, copy 1032.
446 copy. Flight 13 right to left.
Power 610 527. To the original RP was Brian, advising the second half was girlfriend Michaela. She's wearing a white t-shirt. White shirt, black leggings was 390. Then the female half was advising the second half. Correction, the RP pushed her while she was attempting to knock on the window.
Alright, we're out of here.
When you said about 03.
This is over.
199.
Yeah, the whole front end of that Yukon is trashed. What's up, Ghost Mooner? What's up, Melissa Cena? Oh, look at you, finally back. Not lurking and ghosting around anymore, huh?
Current 2013 Honda Utility. Release the liability at a Bakersfield as they're turning to a dealership.
How you doing, Miss Linda Mounts?
Being fired, 10-4. Valley 3?
Valley 3, up to 77.
Check the wells at 4215 Field Street, apartment 56.
What's up, Mike Ramirez? What's up, Gene Crane? So how you doing, Donna? Why do people wait till the last minute to come out of a turn lane into a straight lane?
King 1,
King 1.
Someone's in Rio Morado.
Oh, it's a Prius driver, my bad.
10-4,
You been shy. Shut up, fool. Known your ass too long to be shy.
10-7, switching outside for 616. Moonlight way, critical debriefing.
I'm shy. What's up, Papa Mike? I'm so shy.
Wait. 4833, David Victor. Is Silver Beamer 9 X-ray Charles 590, be at Melody and North.
Melissa, I remember them days at the Cuckoo Inn, so don't say, I'm shy. What's up, Burns?
Expired May 4th. Person current. 2016 W4 facial.
If you know Delano, you know the Cuckoo Inn back in the day. What's up, Andrew?
Rio Morado for 2 suspects that were fighting at a courtyard.
No, nobody ever called me shy. Shit.
California 5 Adam William Lincoln 189.
10-4.
Especially with a couple of shots of Jack Daniels in me. Shit. There wasn't nothing shy about me.
King 1 is returning no stops expired on an 03 Honda local.
511.
Hell, even karaoke ain't shy when I'm drunk. Even though I know I can't sing. Couple shots of Jack Daniels, I'm the karaoke king. Shit. Maybe I should shut up.
Robert 197 with 1696 Charles.
Control 1 Louis, Control 30 is 27. Robert, your boy, can you start 1185 for me?
What's up, Katie?
A1 Charles.
Break 130-8337. Four Pulse, still flying in it.
Someone public play.
Yeah, we're still debating on the podcast.
Delivery, connected boy, Robert, Ida, George, Sam. First of Frank, Cummins, Spelling. Middle of Joseph, Sam, Wilson, Sam, Edward, Paul Henry.
That would be another pro for the podcast too, the Starlink.
I'm going to check the welfare. 2005 Harry E. are now court. The RP's elderly mother and the company of the RP sister.
Because it would make the internet strong enough to run the computer for the podcast.
To Elective Santiago Rojas out of Bakersfield.
Boy, 2875, Frank, Sam, 736, and break for 27.
Go ahead.
Boy, 27 will be David, 757, 4367. And please be
Problem with the podcast in the RV is my wife would be too close, y'all. I'd piss her off too much. She'd be throwing shit at me.
Negative probation, 27,000.
You son of a bitch! Take this chunkler. Take the frying pan. What's up, Kevin Transgender Donovan? How you doing, Lindsay?
First of being Lima, Victor, Ida, Lincoln, Adam, Laura, Union, Edward, Victor, Adam. Second last of Trujillo, Tom, Robert, Union, John, Ida, Lincoln, Ocean, first of Edgar, 1024 of 87.
Yeah, that's what she said. Y'all was around that night, seeing shit flying behind me because her ass was missing me with everything. How you doing, Panda? Woman, make me some coffee. Here's the cup, asshole. Make it your damn self. Okay, whatever, homie. How you doing, Arlene? I'd have to put up a wall between me and her and a door so I can lock it.
96, so can you give us on name and date of birth? I think there's several variations.
In fear of my life. Gene Crane, thank you for that donation, that super chat. Well, Melissa, why don't you get out there and start a chase? You know you've been in a couple. How you doing, Amy?
Was able to locate a close match, name, first and both last names out of Bakersfield with the date of birth of 10/23/90. Allowed it to investigated, suspended for prior.
A streamer in NorCal Wildfighters works mostly from his shed. Yeah, I'm over the RV life. I told my wife, I told Tammy we're going to get another place. Screw the RV life. Put that damn trailer in the backyard. Run, Forrest!
46, coach you on a plate, 330 Donna Avenue. PD's most included for unknown medically.
What's up, Alan Carter? What's up? McKaylen? McKaylen? Is that how you pronounce your name?
5 Central 2. Audible alarm 97 under
Shutdown Highway. Activation will be the south main door.
Report copy.
I told him I'm gonna get another house. What's up, Mr. Larry? Told him we're gonna get another house, and then I'll take the RV and convert it into my studio for the podcast. Have the RV as my podcast studio. Then I'll be able to have all that stuff I can cook there, have all that good stuff. You know? Yep, the new man cave.
Number 8, Chester.
No, I can't hide from her in the damn RV. There's a bedroom, a bathroom, the kitchen, and the living area. In a straight line. What's up, Mark? And I'm too damn big to fit in the closet. Sean, it is a lot cheaper. You don't have that $3,000 a month rent like they do here, like we do here in Bakersfield. It's pretty damn expensive to get a decent house here.
1097 on.
So you pay $3,000 a month in rent, $1,200 a month in electricity and gas, $100 a month in water. Then you got your renter's insurance. Yeah, it's not. House rentals here ain't cheap. It's like living in the city now. Well, Bakersfield is a city, but like living in a big city. You know, living in the RV, about $150 a month for electricity. About $80 a month for your propane. Water, probably about $20 a month. $30 a month in the water. We've been parked at one of my buddy's houses. We got a water and all. We got everything hooked up and all.
Contact with tag 960.
What's up, Maggie? No, there's no car chase happening right now. And the other good thing about it, if I tell her let's move to another state, shit, pack up everything and load the car into the garage of the toy hauler. Since I own a toy hauler, load the car and the motorcycle in and be gone. Be ghost. Yeah, I'm riding solo tonight. What's up, Truby?
5 with the affirmative.
Control 1, Louis 12, 1087.
Nah, there ain't no car chase here in Bakersfield right now. Maybe in LA.
Information on pending traffic.
But what I really want to do now that we own this RV is once we get back up on our feet, got some more money in the bank, travel to different areas of the country, and live stream like that to where I have a place to sleep at night instead of spending $200 a night on a motel room. Because I think what, KOAs, you can park at a KOA for like what, $56 a night now? I think it was what someone was telling me. A buddy of mine was telling me you download the apps, the RV apps, and they give you discounts for like KOAs and campgrounds that you can park at in different cities around the country.
298 Charles Street on Whiteport.
Tiny Ranch.
I'm a call, I'm in 97 time, please.
Who do you want, Louis 7? Who do you want? Alright, confirming the plate is 73298 Charles Street.
I haven't heard nothing yet, Destiny.
That vehicle is related to our 242. Can you get the name? Both suspects. One's going to be wearing a red shirt. Unknown on the other suspect. Therefore, have one that's description.
Ah, they got 242 suspects on the patch. Come to West Canson.
Cubetta, Luna Avenue, 2-3 transients. There was no other scene where I think checking doors to vehicles.
Control gang 5, center 10-9-3.
Gang center.
The Hispanic female lost in Mendoza, Mary Edwards, Nora, David O.C. Adam, Richard Australia, Adam, Nora, David, Robert Edward Adam, date of birth 7/20 of 1982, break per second.
117 Robert 2 Charles, the call.
117, 72 Charles.
L, Master Boss, Victor Adam, Sam Sanford, without standard, Al Lincoln Edward, X-ray Adam, Nora, David Evans, Robert, date of birth 10/29 of 2000, 00, break for third. There'd be a Hispanic female last to Martha, Mary Adam Robert, Lincoln
Somebody's
Evans,
scared
Robert,
to stress
Richard
traffic.
Barbara, Boy Adam Robert, Adam, date of birth 08/07 of 1975, 75, reservation operation, okay?
Okay, perfect. Well, thanks for your time, sir.
Control every 5 over. Control 85, clear corner, I want additional. Back bell last of Acosta, Adam Charles, Ocean Sam Tom Adam, Christian Jose, John Ocean Sam Edward, date of birth 01/09 of 1988, 8, evacuation as well.
Perfect.
Patients refusing, you can cancel the ambulance, rescue 6 complete.
Coming in the
Around
hall.
988.
Yeah, it is what it is, Jared. We had a little looked like a major accident for a minute.
503 10 4.
You're at the tag 980.
591.
Says 110-4, check the welfare Grand Haven, export to Peace.
For your first Mendoza, can you confirm you're out the middle of Maria?
Hey, affirmative on Middle Maria.
Over. All 682 fire, lobby 6.
Number 3 copies.
Bar Tyson? Okay, affirmative, go ahead. Registration suspended to a Linda Hernandez.
Control 1, listeners, only code forward to RP.
Park 19.
Yeah, we're going to lose the data right here again.
Can I get a unit to respond to Field Park for subject right in the quad on the park?
Unit for Field Park.
Metro 426. Interrupt.
10-4.
We still got 490 left for the live to 3 Friday night. And everybody's asking, what is that for? So we go live to 3, and it just pays for the gas every night for me to come out and live stream. and then you get an extra hour on Friday, you know, all the way after the bars close, because that's most of the times when something good happens. You know, the DUIs, stuff like that. Now that it's been warming up, more people are getting out and about.
Metro 4, he's on the northwest corner, red quad. Standing by. 5 Valley 3, go ahead. 5 Valley 3, can you take 21 RPM on that? See if you can answer at the door. Airport, just confirm you're at East 5 Valley 3. Hey, firm. So you logged on, correct? It might be 5 Valley 2. Yep, we're getting it for Teal. Hey, sir. 5 Valley 2. Stand by. Shutdown control. 2 balls to go. 6 Shutdown, 2 ball 5 Adam, 2 ball 6, 428, 417 with a firearm, 2120 Oregon Street, South of Mount Vernon, and Palm. The second half is the RP's father, her Jonathan Amador, Hispanic male, wearing no shirt and blue shorts, is under the influence of heroin and in possession of a revolver, currently inside of the residence. 2120 Oregon, we're attempting further, still landline.
Who have I been to see in concert? I've seen John Anderson, ICP, Metallica. Too Short.
Negative.
E40.
Numerous units, unreadable.
Outside 7 with pedestrian, 43 north on the side.
Going Metro 5 and up to traffic.
I've been to a couple concerts.
Of the residence, he'll be to the rear. Jeffrey's uncle is also inside of the residence and is unaware that the second is in possession of a firearm.
Purple 197.
right, Jamal, thank you for helping tonight. You gotta go to bed.
Mary Warrants for 148.
Control 1, 2.50, King in air, air 1 available. King 2 and 5 and around, Pulse 5, copy, final. Pulse 5, copy.
Respond for suspicious person South Drive in Olympia. There was 2 unknown race males, one wearing a white shirt, number 2 black shirt, standing around the PG&E box, headlamp on the ground, possible tools. There's also shots heard, approximately 2 in the area, nothing further.
Do you need this call held or are you there?
Station unit for the last.
No.
Moving around.
5 South 174.
Control 1, Rush 4, route to 3.
167 on the RP is waiting in the alley. He's also advising the subject to ready to him as well.
Nope.
He's in a black shirt and green pants.
Show me 20 rounds, 2006. 2 posted on you. Ion, X8, corridor. Okay, 16, advise them all to exit the residence.
96 South looking at green. South 6 4-door.
2 plates for each. ID 21766. It's log 278 and my ID is Adam 18166. Triple 3 point route to 4 sergeant. Goodbye.
572, I'll be in route to 5 sub 1 angle. King 2 and 5 good attack. You got 13 5. Hey, looks like Fisher had a pursuit with this guy at 148 and priors for 1051 as well.
Oh.
Go for it.
Let's see what this.
7, 2 Charles, pick up your good for pedestrian 43 north of the 5.
Control 1 to 6. We can show online. Can you get a better 10 close to the RP? Show close to 0.
The call takers on our landline, we attempted to recontact him and there was no answer. He had last advised he was in the alley to the rear of the residence.
We did have a visual subject that we went back inside. However, we don't know if it's going to be related.
2 Pulse 10 4, is there another unit traffic? Before you can cancel the 5 South car, I'm en route.
First time here. Well, how you doing, Tim?
only a radio head
So right now we're staging for a minute. We've been doing a lot of driving already,
I'm en
so
route to tag 993.
stage for a minute, and then we'll run again.
5 South 1 today.
Control 1 to 6. We have a door abruptly open, like to shut off inside the house.
2 Pulse 6, yeah, low volume, can you 10-9?
Control 1 to 6. The door just abruptly open, go to count 1.
Metro further, 1, 2 done.
Jelly Roll's been here in Bakersfield a few times, but I never got to go see it.
2 Pulse 6 on 4. Pulse 6 copy.
Subject retreated back into the residence. Hispanic male, black t-shirt, gray shorts.
10 4, copy, 1 back inside the residence. More units recovering.
So this person,
Subject on the 5th, running like that.
he went back into the residence.
Control 1 to 6. He left the revolver in the back of the truck.
2 Pulse 6 on 4.
So he left the gun in the car.
Negative. He fled from the residence unknown location. Possibly went southbound towards Oregon. He's going to be a Hispanic male with, appears, cornrows, black shirt, black hat, and shorts.
Team 2, I copy. Just confirming. We'll have additional charge of 2900.
So he left one gun in the trunk, but he may be armed with the second.
Team 5, can you advise Air 1 and if you go for it, they'll start?
Air 1, control.
Air 1, calling south. Fully launch control.
Air 1, fire.
Okay, contact the position of the bike. Negative. He left the bike here.
Oh, so he's on foot now. Possibly armed.
5, I'll be at Eastern Avenue, Oregon, and
That's fire.
It appears permanent. David Paul to the front. 337 David Nora to the rear.
That's current 77 Toyota out of Roseman, returns to a Renee Lecompton.
Confirm you're taking the west perimeter of Harlem, Oregon.
1457 Bedford.
For 2 ball 6 play, confirm you're north on Pacific. Okay, permitted by the alley.
Let's go.
6 play, 10 fire.
Control 1, 2, 5.
Fire.
Subject crosses, she went south.
722 prayer, 459 in progress, 710 London Lane, number 93, to connect to transient black male wearing a white sweater with green sleeves, blue pants, he's on a red bike, attempting entry into the apartment.
So, I show you the next unit to your right, you can also go down to Southwest.
We're nearly done. About 3 out of KC, 52,000 blocks a mile.
You copy?
Air coming around.
1097.
Control 1, 2, 5, I'll be at Mount Vernon and Alice.
Should everybody be on the right-hand side?
How many units do you with you? There's a PG&E box on the northeast side of the northeast side of the intersection, but I'm ETL on any subject.
I'm thinking 5. Who has last unit at?
That's fine. You're advised subjects possibly arrive in a Nissan 4-door older model. Older model parked on South House Lane.
Can you have the RC? About me, it sounds like.
16.5, just confirming you're at Mount Vernon in Oregon. Negative, on scene. Control 1, Game 5, B1015 with the Costa, being around Toledo.
Same for 10 fire.
Air 1, I'll take 4 out of the audible. 1455 to be this side. Stop here up.
Control 1, 12, 6.
There's someone with the subject? You're welcome, set everybody with Speaking with the RP, stating the subject still inside the apartment complex.
Okay, 10-4.
Go!
Advise there will be a apartment over 1020. The subject still inside, climbed in a window.
Assess the residence. 1015 alley north of the residence. Ready and discontinue any units that work at the end, Metro all sounds like that.
Oh, they got him. So he wasn't armed after all.
Metro 2, there's an unsecured window. On call.
Copy a secure window on the east.
Someone's going to be on his way. He's advised to stay up in the roadway. We'll be 298.
Unit for shot spotter activation, 726 Gage Street for 3 rounds.
310 will be in route.
Central 3, 10-4.
Take more priority response.
King 4, 10-4. 6-4, 10-4.
One more support. We're getting a call at 1510 Flower Street for a subject attempting to light a house on fire. Sorry, prior and attempting further. K2, all the business. 5 minutes, we have one in custody of the clearing department. 20 minutes, K2, I copy you're diverting to the unit.
Copy 1 in custody.
816, one route.
66 Adam, Alpha 6 copy units for coming
Yeah, that's you done. Welcome 6 copy. Units will be clearing here, I'm being around. South of Bar, it'll be a Senegal burgundy shirt, blue Nike pants, and sandals. He's now in possession of a piece of wood and is attempting to hit subjects.
Palm.
Welcome 6 copy, the can plan.
And I hear hold on.
96 Tulsa.
Medical CSD applied, starting mileage 538, time is 22:59.
Oh, they're all coming out of the alleys now. So right here's Pacific.
7240. Team 2 still landline.
502.1.
Alley. Team 502 boy, I'll be 98, and you can show me the NH at 720. 514, shot spotter.
5 Metro 4, 10-4.
Let's park the car in the middle of the street.
5 602 negative 459.
5 Metro 2, copy, code 4 negative on a 459.
2 Palmetto, Canadian Metro Flower.
Oh, yeah, in the stupid alley. Shit. You gotta love that alley.
Control King 529, the description of the second half.
The Hispanic male, burgundy shirt, blue Nike pants, and sandals fleeing in the north alley.
Over to contact.
You confirm your copy of traffic, you show to be nearby.
Hey, firm, he needs to be circulating. We're still 42 on the subject.
They already got him in custody before we can get over here.
Yep, you disconnected and there was no answer on public.
Response, Station 2's area, 1510 Flower Street.
Fleeing northbound, correct? We can contact the property management.
It's unknown. The RP stating that the person was fleeing in the north alley and she lost the visual and couldn't provide the direction. 310 flash.
C2 on 97 in the area.
Okay, copy 5-7.
Motor 10. Motor 10, 10-8, log on. Motor 10, I'm Yodi.
So I want you, can I call the Team 2's on? At 1510 Flower Street, there's a Hispanic male that was attempting to let the residence on fire and lit a tire on fire. He'll be wearing a burgundy shirt, blue Nike pants, last name fleeing in unknown direction in the north alley of the residence. 1510 Flower.
1501 Flower.
Call back to the RP. She's advising she's with the subject at Owens and Flower now.
Confirm medical aid is not needed.
1501 Flower.
She's now correcting the location. The address is 1015 Flower Street. Police are going to be in the alley to the rear of the residence.
Let's let the deputies go in front of us.
Sean Frank Buzz, radio check.
Any attention?
Code 4 with the RV.
Air 1 is above.
Code 601 in the South Tower.
604. What's the damn Metro for the 201 Flower?
Can you do with him?
No answer on 1020.
Oh shit. How far down? Oh damn, all the way middle of the damn alley. Ain't that some bullshit? When they go middle alley.
Jump 6, code 30, code 4 to 21.
Code 30, code 4.
30 on Metro, I'll tell 30 Metro. Can you confirm whether it's clear for fire to enter?
Affirmative.
Let's see if we can cheat here. Cheat.
Girl, code today. Departure.
There he is. They walked him down to the squad car. I didn't cheat quick enough.
Information you're responding.
I didn't get the cheat code entered in time.
5 Flower Street. Case still on scene device and clear to enter 1015 Flower Street. Clear to enter.
Control team 5 frames of the second.
Didn't get the cheat code entered in time.
Team 5 Yeah, we're at 10-4.
Yeah, there he is. We got a little bit of him walking.
Control 1, Louis 7.
Yeah, this alley's screwed.
Can you attach an additional code 8 for 242?
Didn't get the cheat code entered in time.
I'm going to have additional code 8 69363.
So he was trying to light a house on fire. We caught a glimpse of him while they were walking him to the squad car.
On scene, attempting to locate.
To scene, Mr. Locate, break battalion 1 EC. KC is requesting to cancel.
No one copy, 2 on the balance.
What's up, David?
2 copy DC for assignment. Copy, Institute 41 Rescue 2 complete.
All day 5 position admin.
Come on. And 7 copy MDC for separate assignment.
All day 5 position admin. Hispanic male, double last name, last of Leyva Blanco, first of Jose, DOB 514 of 2006, 06.
Mark Oxford on White Lane, 13 on 5, copy MDC for audible. 5 Central 2.
572, talk to us up early. Copy.
415 domestic, 6021 Oka Avenue, Apartment D. David, second half his brother Ezekiel, Hispanic male, tattoo on his face. No weapons. Sorry, copy.
572, copy.
Control line, 3 Paul 5 Adam, traffic stop.
Call 5 Adam.
8, Robert Queen Adam, 952 on a Mercedes. Main and South End.
Equal to stop sign 2009 Mercedes 4-door out of Bakersfield.
10-4.
keep you safe.
Are you speaking Lithuanian? Who, me?
Other expenses, just up state information has an ID only. Section X-ray only.
490 left. Let's get that number down tonight. Oh, Kevin Lee.
Regarding my train call to you, train in the second half and future probation and parole search terms.
Try to PS tomorrow, turbine on confirm.
Thank you. Possibly for burglary too.
Alright, we're going to stage. Try to conserve as much gas as possible.
Fix says PRTS is still active. It's going to be for 2800 and 10851. He is searchable for everything.
Hopefully a chase a kickoff tonight. Or a nice long standoff. One or the other.
PRTS is still active. It's for 2851 and 2800.2. He's searchable for 486 HNS paraphernalia and weapons.
let these ibuprofen kick in.
Control 1, Louis 7.
Louis 7.
Can you advise the secondary address for the RP that was calling about subject to my residence?
3301 lead patch.
10-4, you just made contact with the RP. Can you have her step back out?
Sorry.
Unit 1022, you can show units code 6 at this address, code 4. Control 1, Louis 1, start talk.
10-4.
Control 524, 10-6, special assignment.
At 5, 10, 6, 988.
10-4.
190.
At 5, show me 10, 6, handling 90 at Stockdale Liquor, showing that 24 writing with you.
Yeah, the scanner is quiet tonight. We've had a couple of decent calls.
Control and Temple 5 traffic stop.
But no calls worth.
5. 29 Sam Union Frank 990 on a GMC terrain. It's going to be East Valley and Sewer.
And it'll be Golden Empire, Case 20.
That's current GMC at Fort Lauderdale, confirming 9 Sam Union Frank 990. And player return to the Fort Lauderdale.
242 victim. Just let you know.
Okay.
Follow control.
502 Charles.
5 control. Crash cover is left. Negative contact. And we're going to be 1098 and route to the 20,000 ICU.
502 Charles.
Metro 5, we're ready. Go bring them up. Come on.
Well, thank you everybody for sharing tonight. What's up, Cole? I hate these FSC cigarettes. If you don't puff, they go out on you. Yeah, Bakersfield has its nights.
Move a little closer.
So there really was a black bear running around the city within the last couple of days.
Control on Temple 5, code 4, search and admin.
Yeah, they have reports of a black bear that's been running around.
Temple 5, clear to 2729. Temple 5, good. 602-32 McKee, Council Oakland Hudson. There'll be a vacant residence here. If he's a neighbor stating they saw a flashlight in the residence and the front door is wide open. They're stating that there was a 460 past date. 320 McKee.
What's the turn out? Southgate and Sunshine.
I'll be closest on the vehicle. MLK and Padre just south of.
Copy MLK and Padre. About American 1022. It'll be the owners of the property.
Both damage copy. Depot 5 and now to back. Depot 6. Control 1, 2 Buff Hobby, 1016 with 1 Alerta.
1255.
Bear's been running all over the city.
Buff 5 here, subject appears on top of I'm able to locate any 27 or 80. Copy.
Central State, Divergent.
All 6.
John Sam 3, Tom Yellow 92, Victor 01 41 03 370.
July of 2023 and a 2001 Suzuki utility out of Bakersfield.
The Taurus 38 Special, Mary Lincoln 40283.
Check 7.
Metro 5, 1016.
Check 5, check 5. Control on situation, confirm you're still not checkable, sir.
7 couple. Control 1, 2 Buffalo Adam, we're out to the audible now.
2 Buffalo Adam, check 5.
And 1 by CDL.
346, good.
South Point CDL.
Bus comes back to a Norma La Valley out of Bakersfield. It's attached.
What time did I shut down last night? 2 o'clock. 2 a.m., huh?
For shots heard, 631 33rd Street on the Hill. RP advised there was several subjects outside 505A. There was a 415 and now 2 shots heard and screaming.
503 to name route.
Up on the hill.
Can you set up 450 interrupted 3518 Norchester, that's West Pilot and Mel Haggard. If you looked at a female racing entry unit, she's now refusing to leave. She's possibly under the influence and acting erratic. The white female, approximately 18 to 19, wearing a gray shirt and gray shorts.
Was 12.
The female 594 is the property inside the unit as well. We're attempting further, still landline. 3518 Norchester, number 5.
6 copy, man, roll taxi.
467 out, 1800.
California 8 George, yellow 221 on a gray Infinity. It'll be such on El Lawson.
Returning Roswell.
King 474. School snow stops expired since December of 2022 on a 2011 Infinity 4-door. We're pretty much filed out Los Angeles.
Now on out to the shots heard. Confirm it at 631 33rd Street.
631 33rd Street.
Pull up all 3 flying around to the 460.
10-4. The ERP is now going to be standing by in front of the unit. The female is still currently inside of her apartment in the bedroom and continues to refuse to exit. Her boyfriend is also 1097 attempting to get her outside.
Yes, you guys, the links that are posted in my chat, that's the ones you need to use. If you go to PayPal or Cash App or Venmo and you type in my name, it'll come up with a bunch of scammer links where people have made names of TW Lives to get you to, to donate to them. So always use the links that are in my chat, and you guys will be fine.
The subject live at 634 3rd Street.
So always use the links that are in my chat. If you donate to a link that wasn't in my chat, I'm not going to get that donation. So I won't count that as a donation. Air 1 is en route to that call on 633rd, on 33rd Street.
Control 245, Adam is responsible around.
Today?
Responsible around?
Stay on 33rd Street. He was at the time of call. He was in route with an ETA of 15 on kind of white Honda Accord or a black Toyota Highlander.
197.
0174.
21188. Don't need it.
We have 1125 south on 5 north of Fort Town. 5, stop on 5 north of 4 gentlemen. Be in the tire, try to number 4.
10 for code 4. King 5, 10, every round of the ones out.
Air 1 is above.
Control 1, Louis 7. Air 1 available.
Firm there, 10-8.
10-4, we have an additional suspect. One's going to be 243D. Can you have them do a flyover area? They'll be latching on foot in here.
Charlie 2.
Has multiple subjects walk to the rear of 634 33rd on the north side of the property.
Do you have preference for the advising incident numbers? Hey, there will be a male and a female. Male half wearing gray shirt, gray shorts, female half wearing a white top, unknown bottom.
This was a shot spotter call. People are out racing around, got into an argument, and 3 shots fired.
Metro 410 on the south on 32nd.
Lasting approximately 15 ago, where we have a...
Like, see the 5 Metro 4, you're going to have to go north of 33rd.
Off of Wilson and...
All units, just for information, medical aid safety for a request at 731 34th Street, in case you're flagged down.
Circulating for the subject. Initial is code 4.
Okay, 641 Orchid Drive, Princess Aaliyah, and Deerbrook. The 1 RP was advising there was juveniles in the area that were peeking over our fences. Additional RP at 617 Orchid stating that 2 Hispanic male juveniles were seen attempting to take a vehicle in the area. There's no description provided for the vehicle. The subjects are currently at Parkland and Orchid. I believe 1 RP is following them. The heavy sets and a small man in gray pants and a black hooded sweatshirt. One of the RPs is advising he's armed and he's following the subjects. Parkland and Orchid.
33rd is coming up.
Copy.
Oral train permits 5401 1X Avenue, unit 28. Reading 7.
California.
What we had is that car that you guys are by right now.
32nd,
We have Brenda Timberlake.
33rd.
That's up to current 2004 GMC utility at a Bakersfield.
Right here.
1, Rose 4 with 3.
BPD is here. Did you guys hear the shots fired? Did you guys hear the shots? No, I just got the call over the scanner.
Public looking for me, advice detaining 1. Detaining 1, so far.
So they're detaining 1.
265, you can attend her to.
Can you say?
They said there were some cars speeding around, hot rodding, and then a fight broke out, and then the shots fired. So who was speeding?
Requesting if you can do a flyover around
Oh.
301 Weed Patch Highway for
So no shots
male
fired
wearing
then.
a gray shirt,
Just probably
gray
backfired.
shirt, a female wearing a white shirt. They're suspects to a 242 that occurred earlier this date.
So, backfire. You guys be safe. So, backfire from a car. Car was just out front revving their engine.
The RP lives at the 631 33rd Street, advising the subjects were possibly threatening him.
Copy, goodbye.
Wait, 115, no, 1 is right. 1. Air 1, what's your name?
best way to get information is ask somebody that lives in the area. Right? Yeah, banging that blow off. Blowing off that valve. So who's going to throw the first donation to get that $4.90 off the mark? You want me to stay out later tonight till 2 a.m.? Get those donations down. I'll stay out later till 2 a.m. You know, the more donations, I'll stay out later at night, 2 a.m.
They wishing contact.
Stand by, will attempt.
VTech kicking in, yo. Kick in that VTech.
When it was optional contact by phone, he did not provide an apartment number.
Kilo Copy, Southern California plate, 8 Mary Henry Union, 543 on a Nissan.
10-4. It's returning no stops, current on a 2019 Nissan out of Whittier.
So 154 so far.
December 27th.
So 154, advisement there, 10.91. Light female, last of Lopez, this is the user name, Mr. Josephine, connecting John Ocean, Sam Edwards, Paul Henry, Ida Nora Edwards, DOB 418, 2006,
1717208, on a black TMCCS. Final stop west to the Sears Drive. That's current on that 715 GMC out of Patrick.
Go 1 North 580, can you show me 10-7, please? Metro 5, 1050. That's okay.
Subject for your subject no stop, someone able to locate an E27 or AP.
last of Garibay, spelled George, Adam, Robert, Ida, Boy, Adam, Yellow. First of Morello, spelled Mary, Ocean, Robert, Edward, Lincoln, Ocean, Sam. Birth year 2000.
Just sleep right there in the grass. Wait till those sprinklers come on in about an hour. His ass will be awake.
Broadcasting attempt to locate a possible traffic hazard from 647B activity in the area of Union and Second for 2 females, partially in the roadway.
Union and Second, 2 women in the roadway.
RO the firearms address.
Over.
Means the walkers are getting so desperate now that they're trying to stop traffic. They gotta stop the traffic to get someone to talk to them. 2 ladies of the night gonna stop the traffic of Union to get a date. Jason, your mom should have swallowed, bro. Honestly, your daddy should have just put you in the damn toilet. Fuck.
No parole, no probation, life status condition. Filter copy, thank you. You will.
You should have just been done into a damn sock.
Check the welfare 1114.
Well, right here's Union in Second.
Our P's daughter was possibly in a 415 with her 15-year-old daughter. 417 over the time.
504, copy.
Good deal, Teresa. Well, I don't see no hoes walking in the street at Second and Union. Oh, no, there's Jason's mom. My bad. Put his ass down the shower drain.
145, 145.
Let's see how long it takes for officers to show up.
Charles, can you start calculating for hard closure?
5, 10, 9, 9, 7. Go ahead and detain that subject. Control 12464, 1097.
10 for 10. Control. 346, can you start that 275 investigation at 924 Bunting, Casabel Terrace? The second house has fled in the RP's white vehicle, however she's requesting medically. They're possibly going to be staging. It's 924 Bunting.
Copy route. 245 in Adam, 1090 a warning, around left.
455 Adam.
Control 245, 1050.
Copy 1050.
I don't see no hookers of the night walking in the street right here.
Metro 5 Adam, get back to Paul, 640.
Metro 5 Adam, 10 5.
Hey, no units, you guys come direct. Go ahead, sir. there any better location other than Hensley and Moore? You guys still get teams or anything? Pulled up next to it. He showed us where they dropped it for him. And it was off of Hensley and Moore. Yeah, more.
Control on Temple 510 warning.
Doors, it looks like it's being kicked open. If there's nothing else in the area, we're going to just clear this residence, make sure they didn't go.
What is up?
See, where's everyone at? Oh,
Temple 5?
he's out in
Temple 5, I copy 1098.
184.
Can you tell me the second half?
Everyone's out off of 184 and
Used to be code 6 at 9048. Residence appears break-in, although there's a door open. It needs to be cleared shortly.
out in the country.
10-4.
Excuse me. Is there any way that you could give me a ride to my house for
No.
$10?
No. I don't do rides. Rides are dangerous.
Control 1, Metro 5 Adam, can you attach me to the 415 investigation?
Control 1, 1464.
Well, the ladies of the night are back over here.
7.9. Correct me if I'm quick. Ross of Moreno, Mary Ocean, Robert, Edward, Nora Ocean. For Chauffeur Josephine again, John, Ocean, Sam, Edward, Frank, Ida, Nora, Adam. Middle Reyes with the S, Sam at the end.
confirm the same data.
I believe admin was running.
So the two ladies of the night, they're back.
Situation.
155, descending 1, is 4.
10-4. Over. Alpha 5, good.
Panic juvenile now, this is Edgar, last of Carrillo, date of birth 4/19/2009.
Control 1345 Adam. Second half later on a 2005 Saturn Ion, white in color, license plate 9, Paul William George 633.
People back 10-5.
And they got him a bike rider. He's trying to give him a pump on his handlebars.
That's how big over.
They didn't want to ride on your handlebars?
Mileage 830, time is 2354.
Yeah, a two-wheel mobile pimp.
That's a 7, 10-4.
Can you touch 29 and get the additional last name of Damien? That's Daniel Adam Mary Ida Edward Moss.
All primary traffic is now on channel 1.
Well, it's now midnight.
Primary traffic, channel 1.
Alpha 5, still no supervision, still unable to locate her.
To our residence, clear code 4.
Air 1, low traffic.
When you're available, can you confirm with the RP the correct date of birth for the subject? She is provided 220 of 96, however we located him with 126 of 97. It's the same address as the vehicle, Laura.
Two Paul 5, 1023.
Something close base for the victim. COD will be 125 of 9595.
For the only subject we could locate, it has a date of birth of 126 of 97.
Has an additional last name of Arson.
Possible.
Correct, an additional last name of Juarez. Osvaldo Aiden Arson Juarez.
The short gray sweats. He's having
psych episode. Extremely agitated.
Copy, welcome home.
Air One's back in town. Is that Air One already? That's a helicopter from out of town. A Bell 430. They're talking about a car at a high rate of speed.
Copy that.
That's Highway 46 by Wasco. CHP channel's out crazy. Car right here that they got pulled over is a recent impound out of Delano.
Okay, it's your name when you're ready. 22, where you go? White female, left of
participants that I could Tom, Ida, Mary, Sam, Edward North versus Angel on the Saudi DOB 418 2006 Tempo 3, code 4 on that.
Zell? Miss Tammy Moore with 25. $465.
29-1. CDL number yellow 8905077. Last is Garcia.
10%.
Why was that CHP officer holding down the damn mic is what I want to know.
5151 customer.
Still holding it down. I don't think he knows what he's doing.
Fly back and go to Trenton.
5 Metro 4. Subjects are joining us. That's the information. Have a nice providing the address to protect the party of something about her son. Charging for the police.
5 Metro 4 copy.
Correction, the second half of the recontact. Correction, RP of recontact. The second half is going to be interested Darian.
I don't know who that was from Apple Pay, but thank you. So we got 20 from Apple Pay. 445. What the hell is that CHP officer doing?
David 4?
What's my name, David 4? I'll be interrupted. This is the zone unit with the fire.
Air 1 is swinging around right here in this area.
Tampa 3, subject for test negative probation, 20 sounds valid.
7-3 copies.
There's the one is above us. Yeah, that CHP officer. The CHP now runs repeaters in their cars. So we're getting longer, we're getting CHP officers at a further distance now. And they, some of them suck. Especially when they're way out between Wasco and I-5. And that's where that officer's at, between Wasco and I-5. So we get those nasty ass noises. And now that he was keying down the mic and didn't unkey it, it was even ugh. But if I turn that radio down, if I turn that channel down, then we don't hear what's going on with CHP when they're running on their repeater band.
Control 246, later copy, please. Contact affirmative. California 8, Sam 41995. That's expired June of 2024 with the registration suspended on a 2008 Chevrolet pickup out of Bakersfield to an address on Del Mar. One manual Del control. Copy, go for it. Metro 5 out of situation.
Let's see what BPD has to offer us.
Metro 5 out of situation. Metro 5 out of control. Metro 5 out of control.
They're looking for somebody.
Metro 5 out of unit with the lever control. Record Park.
Do you guys want me to turn that CHP channel off? It is CHP. I don't have no mic. You put the names on the doors now, huh? Huh? His K9, his name is Astro. K9 Astro. Hang on. I'm going to turn that channel off completely. Alright. I turned it down, so now we won't hear it at all. So now we won't hear none of the CHP channels.
We will handle 003.
50374.
What's up, Leonard? Leonard?
Joel 667, code 6 on the vehicle, Cuddy Valley Road, and Alpha Foottrail.
Yeah, that channel's hell on a headache. But the good thing about that channel is we hear anything in Mojave. That channel covers Mojave, covers Bishop, covers Bakersfield, covers Castaic, Santa Clarita, the Grapevine, all the way out to San Luis Obispo, Lost Hills, Button Willow, Fresno. But yeah, sometimes you do got to deal with the static of it. I run that channel for the fact that if there's a chase coming into Bakersfield, we'll hear it.
1989 Ford van at a Fraser Park.
See, there you go. 1999 Ford van out of Fraser Park.
Joel 667, use code 4. Joel 667,
13 at 1097. 410-7.
Control 1, 2.5 Adam.
1-5 Adam.
Can you attach me to 1.5's call, and I'll be en route to 1704 Lark Avenue to contact juvenile parents. Gang 7 Shutdown.
Gang 7.
Yellow 455 on a Chrysler, Meadows and Rollover.
Meadow and Rosewood. Roger, ID only go to flight. You're slightly 10-1, confirm 7-1 Zebra Frank 763.
1-1 we pitch. 1016 Frank to Lerda.
I gotta go get my seat for my motorcycle out of storage. I gotta take it over to Victor Mong. See if he can cut it down and make it more comfortable.
Frank 6, you're still 10-1. Can you attempt your vehicle radio? You're 10-1.
King 3 with 7.
King 3 with 7.
Frank 6, 1 David 1. Correction, 1 David Frank 7763.
Stand by.
It's the Harley couch seat. I don't have passengers ride with me, so I don't need a couch.
Subplated 24 Boy Williams 6270, current on a 91 carrier out of Burbank.
John, Road 12, clear 21.
Welcome with your information.
Hispanic male, left Gonzalez, Collins Spelling. Additional last name of Fernandez, Collins Spelling, first name Virgil. George Ira Lincoln, Boy Edward Robert, Tom Ocean, POB 531, 88, 1980, advice probation pro.
And step by.
Golden Ball 6, you will be transported to Memorial. My unit will be following.
12 following to Memorial.
All right, Caroline, have a good night.
Control runway 1 90 mileage, 827.
127.
Metro 2.
Fire 602 in progress, 617 Union Avenue. The 78 transients in the laundry room, some in the parking lot, possibly under the influence of cocaine, fentanyl, or sherm.
Code 429, how many are detained?
4 detect.
Before detained.
3 will handle 977.
Your subject is no stop foundation, negative probation, negative pro.
Yeah, laundromat and drugs.
51 on 939.
You're going 274 suspicious vehicle, 470.
214 with 6, 1F from murder.
So right now there's a fire up on the grapevine,
24.9.
Copy en route.
and all the southbound traffic is at a standstill. the sprinklers ain't kicked on yet and gave that lady a bath. She's about to get a bath here in a little bit.
Three standing by. Fine, just go ahead. Fine, please. Need 1021, my RP on my current. Just advising the weird route. Door ready. 503, we've already attempted 1021 contact. We just wanted to have you guys try to 1021 to confirm we're needed.
Roger.
East California engage. 902 involved.
East California engaged.
10-4 available traffic unit, East California engaged.
Involved.
10-4, part 8, copy.
431, I copy. Should be around.
31, 10-3.
7 or Union Lincoln 357 over G. 54 to 8, route to 2T.
154, 10-4. 5 Metro 2, your plate returns, no stop. Current to a 2015 Jeep, local.
Yeah, that station is still going weird.
4. Central 4.
Central 4, I'll be 10-6 with Silva at 7011 Harris Road. Possible missing juveniles located.
10-4. Are you code 4 or do you need an additional unit?
Fine, Control 1, Tempo 3. Essentially, I'm tired, I'm with them.
5 Central 2.
10-4.
Code 3, copy. Can you advise her to answer her cell phone if a private call comes through?
Officer involved. Accidents. Minor. No real damage on the cars. But it was a 902T officer involved accident. So now that officer that was driving has to go do a drug test. Another officer's got to come in and do the investigation. Drug and alcohol, you know.
Control 1, 145 is 1016 was on the juvenile hall.
5 responded, juvenile hall.
Be like, well, now we're going to get you for, you better not be drunk. Yep, officer caught him on the passenger side door. You guys see it where you had the flashlight?
Central 1.
Domestic 415, 4301 California, number 9. Second half of the RP's ex-husband, first of Anthony, Hispanic male, 42, wearing a gray shirt, tan shorts.
On copy, Harrison Reliance.
106, control 1.
106.
106 from 6 Adam, 415 at 21 MacArthur Drive. We'll be over the RP's son's ex-girlfriend, Jordan Rodriguez, Hispanic female, black hair, being at the residence in company of RP's son at 21 MacArthur Drive.
106, copy, right.
106 on that.
Traffic units are showing up now.
For EC.
Girl, about to report 1050, the mileage 7.7.
Call 6 way 1050. 4, Holiday State has history with this patient being aggressive during staging.
Getting 5 trucks up.
Getting 5.
California 9, Paul, Queen, Tom, 022. Bernard and Union Avenue on a Mercedes.
Bernard and Union on a Mercedes. It is returning no stops current to a 2013 Mercedes Coupe out of Bakersfield.
Code 4, clear please.
6 good.
Robert 12836.
No stops current 2004 Ford pickup out of Bakersfield. Correction, release of liability out of Bakersfield.
That kid better hope he's not drunk, because if he's not drunk, he got a hell of a lawsuit.
Control 1, Car 8, 10-7. Car 8, 10-7.
Well, that was weird that the unit showed up, the Tom unit showed up, but they sent them off.
5 Adam, Metro 5 Adam, 460, Robertson Ward. It will be to a train, saying that's a white female, mid-30s, black clothing. Probably under the influence, is in company of 9 boxes that she took from a train that was stationary and waiting to be picked up at Robertson Ward.
155 coming around. Railroad police and route.
There is an RP that's a passerby.
Metro 5 Adam from California, Mount Vernon.
What's up, Daryl?
On and around.
Yeah, the patrol car hit that car right there.
Louis 12, 10, budget.
Louis 12, 10, 4.
It's clear for the ambulance center. You can cancel.
Copy, sir. Center for Hawkins, Lincoln 8. At 901T, California and Easton, be a rollover.
California and Easton, we got a
On
rollover.
telephone 10-4, additional unit.
California and Easton rollover.
Right around.
Unit you're covering, confirm Tom 9. And Tom 55. 10-4, she'll big units around.
There's going to be a vehicle
15-10.
north of Roberts on 4, and the person loading the boxes in the vehicle.
Copy, vehicle 297.
7-4, 0-6-0-0-5.
Metro 4, 10-4, 1251 Oak. 503, 10-2.
The vehicle's going to be headed back out from Roberts. He's making a westbound turn on to Roberts, and the female's going to stay back behind over on Ward.
Units on the 901, there's an irate male heard in the background.
155, the vehicle, Roberts, and north to south of, copy, California 5, Henry, John Paul, 645 on a Honda.
503.
10-4.
Bill 3.
Bill 3.
Fire advice you can cancel. Are you in contact?
Affirmative.
Fire early one.
Hey, Rob from Laredo.
From Laredo.
The vehicle being stopped current out of William School 1201 William Street. Securing white pattern or Dollar General and heard what he believed were gunshots coming from the vehicle as it went westbound on Nile. Or he believes it was random with no intended target. Heard 3 volleys of 3 shots from a small caliber handgun. Medical leads en route to stage.
There's going to be an additional Ward and Listing.
Control 2.
Word and Leslie.
Yeah, eastbound Listing.
Yeah, one more 10-6 with control.
Air 1 temper.
1098 will be northwest.
5 Hill 3, 10-4. Alright, it's copy.
I'm just confirming there's not a train on the tracks.
Alright, copy.
Negative, there's no train.
Negative on a train at the tracks. The copy is railroad traffic needed to stop right now.
Units are out to the 901 T. There's still the irate male heard in the background. The occupant of the white Chevrolet Equinox is to be overturned. The occupants appear stuck inside the vehicle, but do not appear injured.
Yeah, April. Also, 6, I cover the cannon in the post.
10-4.
There's multiple boxes inside the vehicle.
Are we needing railroad police to respond to our landline with the
Traffic. RP believes the subjects were shooting towards the Dollar General. There's no victims apparent. Control 1 also appeared to be in the area.
Yeah, well, I still have a subject on Ward. I have eyes on another subject. We lost one on orbit.
I copy. You have subject on ward and another subject tonight in that other subject's location?
10.2. It'll be the same subject, and it's going to be eastbound, Leslie. He threw the boxes into a push, like a direct unit.
They threw the boxes into a bush. 155 Adam, do we need railroad police to respond?
Hey, for it. Bye.
possible 20,000 from the other vehicle. Okay, right? Contrast 1, copy affirmative on a rollover, possible 20,002. Affirmative code 4 units recovery.
11.
In a Toyota Sienna.
Confirming your route.
Five. 5-8. Is the map still needed? South of me.
Units, be advised for officer safety. Information from Control 2 in the area of Miles and Haley. They're en route for shots fired 246. Second out vehicle was on scene westbound on a white Saturn or Oldsmobile SUV. They come on injuries in the area of Miles and Haley. It's only.
Fire over 31.
Well, the subject's going to be passing Adrian and continuing eastbound.
Fire over 31.
31.
Just information for officer safety. We just received reports of shots heard in the 1400 block of number 9, just south of your tip lane.
California is in. Field to command, all units stage upon arrival.
Adam Victor 175 on a Toyota Sienna. The driver will be a Hispanic male and has the Hispanic face.
Adrian off of Leslie. Continuing eastbound.
In front of 1625 Leslie. What was it, Moby? Looks like long pants, cut off shirt with either a backpack or a sweatshirt of some sort over his left shoulder.
ETIC. All occupants are out of the vehicle. No rescue. Engine 3 can handle. Cancel the balance.
No stop expired to a 2011 Toyota 1011 only under local.
That one will be complete.
Damn.
Complete jeopardy.
Yeah, it is rolled. It is rolled over.
Call David 5. Can you light him up? I believe it's going to be a female. It's going to be in front of 1613. Right to your left. 122.
Can you respond to handle the shots fired?
Approaching the intersection of Leslie and Further. And she's starting to run. Eastbound. You need to come north.
It is rolled over. All occupants are out.
She's right there behind that truck.
Yeah, you have to get back.
She's uncooperative and she's got a knife on her waistband.
By cooperative with a knife on the waistband. We're code 33 on Metro for Paul David 5, Lyle and Dale. Code 33 for Paul David 5.
Damn it, we're not going to make it over there.
Ocean 5, copy ahead. I'll do 5. Where's my nearest key unit?
5 year 1020.
I'm at Mohawk and Roselle.
750 medical aid. 2524 Radiance Drive. For an unknown medical aid. For NDC.
If we get a unit over on the north, on doors, after we get a backup unit.
Highway 65 ID only.
Female fleeing, RT just uncooperative.
There is a witness was not standing by for contact. Will take contact via phone. There was a security guard across as well that reported it.
10-4 advisor, Karen's route. And she will be a bit back, please. Daughter, she's not cooperative.
Well, they canceled medical aid.
Units from the California traffic. We have an RP advising the male and female were last seen running in the alley behind 4551 California. The Hispanic male, black baseball cap, white shirt, blue shorts, and a Hispanic female, gray shirt, black shorts. They were overheard talking about the 902T they were involved in.
Oh, shit. So, the people that were in this car fled the scene.
503, the security guard is at 1201 Williams at the new mobile dentist trailer.
So, the Mexican male and the Mexican female that were in this car ran away from the car and was talking about it, and somebody overheard them.
The Leslie Colfax,
This is the circumstances 10414 Gainsborough Court. Gate code's attached to the call. There's a home alarm sounding. RP thought she heard a scratching noise.
Leslie, the one round.
For fire. Only.
Well, 10-6, I'll be in route. I'm extended though.
10-6, copy.
So there's the other van. The airbags have been deployed on the van.
Given for review. Can you 10-9 the description of the driver and passenger?
AOD for fire. Hispanic male, black baseball cap, white shirt, blue shorts. Hispanic female, gray shirt, black shorts.
How many units do they need?
I was.
485 Lincoln 14 just confirmed that we have confirmed it's a 460.
5 Central 1, are you with the subject? Madam, can you advise?
1 Adam, as of right now, I think it's 196.
Central, where are you now? 186 in the 4100 block.
Copy. 1 detained in the 4100 block of California. There are traffic unit on the 901T or 902T that can clear and respond to assist.
Around.
1215 Temper.
So they got one in custody, but we ain't going to be able to get around to get to it.
Central 1?
Central 1 further, there's a second subject with our first subject that walked southbound towards the alley. I'll be canceled from
10-4, confirm that's the male half or the female?
It was a male half.
10-4, possible male half was last seen southbound through the apartment complex.
Can you get 10-9 description of the female half?
She's possibly detained, Hispanic female, gray shirt, black shorts.
additional male subject who has been cut care of with the suspect or not. So we have a Hispanic male, white shirt, black hat,
So they have the female
You were
detained.
10-1. Confirm you have the Hispanic male, white shirt, black hat detained, or he's still in outstanding?
We have him detained.
10-4. The male subject is detained. The female is possibly walking southbound.
Miss Tammy Moore with another 25.
Tom 9.
Tom 9.
420.
Female going to be the driver. She's a white female, curly hair, about 5'8", 220, early 40s, wearing black shorts, and a striped t-shirt.
So it was a white female driving. So how'd they mix that all up?
10-4. Female is going to be a white female, 40s, curly hair, 5'8", 220, wearing a striped shirt and shorts.
How do you mix that up?
It's south of 4100 block.
10-4 with the female just south of the 5100 block. Or 4100 block.
Ida, Sam, Mary, Adam, Edward, Lincoln, date of birth 7/31/1983.
Let's go around.
Swinging 14-5, female is cooperative at this point. She's thrown out. Go forward as we make our approach. Yes, sir.
Should have went in.
204, correction. We'll be eastbound 178 at Union now.
King 5 units remaining their approach.
You're making approach.
Do you have an address for the location where they're going?
Eastbound 178.
Gang 7, 1035 information.
Gang 7.
We are 1015 and code 30 on Metro. All channels are clear. Code 30 on
So
Metro.
they got her under arrest before we could get back.
Code 30 on Metro. All channels are clear.
Forward. They'll be on the southbound side, currently northbound. 10-4.
Unit at the scene to advise that there's a witness for Anfield.
On my info, I'll be around shortly.
10-4.
10-5, everyone. Go up to King 5.
They do have her in the back
Yes,
seat.
the unit that go back. She threw boxes. They'll be in the southeast corner, Ward and Listening. And very, just right at the turn. She threw them in the bushes. Cover. So your code 4 is negative on a 46 and 45.
10-4.
Thanks for the 10-7.
657.
So they are going to bring someone down here to do an infield on her. You see her moving around in the back seat.
Units for the DB, the subjects are taking the morning drive exit now from the 178.
Charles, I copy.
Call 5 Adam, just confirming that you're code 4.
You go? Hey, bro. Behind that trash can, there'll be a couple boxes, I believe, and those bushes along that building. And also, if you go around Ward on the east side, along all those bushes, they were grabbing them out of there. King 5, I copy.
Call 5 Adam, I copy true traffic.
It'll be Hispanic female, last of Cabrera, Charles, Adam, Boy, Robert, Edward, Robert, Adam, first of Crystal, King, Robert, Yellow, Sam, Tom, Adam, Lincoln, EOB will be 0325 19
1215?
So they're going to take her back down to where she had the accident.
Tom 9.
Tom 9?
So that's where they're taking her to. Back down to the location of the accident. So now she gets to see what she did again.
Negative. She went around the corner and then came back. She dropped some boxes and then went back and dropped one. Control 1, 2 zones. Correct, 2 zones.
Yeah, they're taking her back over there.
2 Zone 6 squad en route. I'll be at Kern Canyon Estates, Space 123. Second half is in Angel Munoz, 30 years old, and additional female Cindy, 24, who is landline with Control 3. 8536 Kern Canyon Road, Space 123.
I don't think they're going to do it back there. They're going to do it over there by the
They
chicken.
were moving in a vehicle en route to the
They're going to do it over there by the chickens, by Kane's Chicken.
a black Chevrolet Silverado.
Son of a biscuit.
Adam, control 1.
I'm 977 ending .5.
346 Adam, check the welfare at 2524 Radiance Drive.
Unless they're going to go through the alley.
The RP son, Elias Joseph Bernal, 38-year-old.
Must be going to go through that damn alley.
To call 911, advised he was injured. RP advised he's wearing a black long sleeve shirt and gray shorts with blood on him at 2524 Radiance.
Vehicle into an apartment at 400 Pioneer. What's the location on that, Gmo? What's the cross?
245 and Adam and that's left.
245 Adam and route.
179. 245 and Adam.
Both units are up.
246 boys, 246 after you copy that vehicle.
Fairfax and Pioneer. We're going to go to a vehicle into an apartment.
We'll start evacuating all residents on the west side of the I-5. California 38013 Union 1.
Orange to 2014 Chevrolet pickup out of Vallejo.
They're going to evac. Check that CHP cab. What are they evacuating?
Yeah, phone for suspicious circumstances. 503 East Frontage Lane. RP advised they heard a gunshot and advised the next door. She saw a car inside the shop with the lights on. After her driver dropped her off and drove away, the lights were turned off.
They're getting ready to evac everybody in that area where the fire's at.
Be either a mechanics or battery shop.
They're going to evac all the residents, and this light ain't going to turn for us. Son of a...
That's the only package you saw stashed over there.
Let's see if this one...
Shorter on the corner, she had a couple. We lost visual on our orbit. Then she went back and grabbed some more. If you want to check those other pushes just east of that, along that building.
Tom 937 ending .8.
When she first went around, she had looked like 2 packages, and then when she came back, it was another additional package.
What the hell's over this light?
Arrest MDC for an eyeball. Bubble 415. They're going to be in route 1019 from Brundage and Houchin. Second half is a black male 50s, like a black Mercedes, is following the RP, who's like a white Chevrolet. They're now near the Amtrak.
With control 1.
Seen it, you were static? Found Union approaching Brundage.
Miss Carol with 25.
Team 5, everyone. Did anybody check that?
395.
We're attempting to direct the RP over. They continue to make a U-turn. She's turning on her hazards.
What the hell's going on with this lights? God almighty.
Additional unit to 1188 with 1.5 Adam north of 1.5 Adam to 36.
1.5 will be around.
10-4, 1.5 around. Sherry, then be advised that your second half is going to be 3056, primary sense of 215. Valley 1, she appears to now be back north.
I was all the way up in it. I was all up in that light. Jesus.
Metro 5 Adam to 36.
Engine 5 medical aid, 3001 South Chester Avenue, apartment 7, for an outpatient.
East number 3rd, Union, copy. Carefully, David Edward, 32 X-ray 09, Black Mercedes.
Team 5, everyone, confirming you guys are code 4. Any affirmative, the other package was in the trash can. 10-4, everyone over to me, 10-8.
10-8.
Please on there,
Now 1097. Valley 1, the plate returns no stop 6.
That was funny right there, I'll tell you what.
Mercedes, local.
7. Control 1, 2 pulses, 3.
29-1 studio. 27, yellow, 4143 6 40. Subject.
We'll be with the RP East number 11 and Union. Copy 8 Charles Victor Union 893 on Chevy.
Truck 01, 10 eastbound and the alley prior to arrival. So then the very last.
Nope, not gonna make it.
C974 Charles, go ahead.
Vehicle Gray Sports, press Gray, and Sports.
10-4, Gray Shark and Short.
Control 911, Chicago, Utah. Correct, black long sleeve.
Black long sleeve shirt.
I know you there's no office, so just start calling.
Pretty clear, NCIC, yes.
Mr. Larry coming in with 50.
With a valid class 27.
5 to 12, City, we can handle 035.
345.
10-4, 10 units assurance.
Come on. Thank you. All right, we're headed for Fairfax and Pioneer. Vehicle into an apartment at 400 Pioneer. Teresa can't. What the hell, Teresa? Better start being nicer.
We'll be around at 017.
6 your subjects no stops negative probation. Please just valid on an early mark.
I don't know why Facebook don't like you.
Also clear. 925, code 4.
There you Paul 5 Adam, ECC clear.
Rescue 2 ECC. CPD's investigation complete. Correction, Paul David 5 confirming units are code 4 at the end of Lyle.
Yes, go for it. Units are North Florida residents circulating.
Florida residents and circulating.
10-4 and circulating unit route to Lara 1090 only. I've got a 10-4 route to Lara. Control 2, the incident occurred at the in and out on Shutdown. You confirm, have units been able to locate the parties?
We haven't seen.
Okay, now have to detain.
Alright, we're coming up.
Central 1? Can we have metal blade for complaint of pain to 4171? Chardo.
Pioneer and Fairfax, right here. Into the apartment. Oh, it's right there. Behind us.
Are the residents on Dagger Road on the west side, is that a warning or is that an evacuation?
Oh, I gotta reset it? Oh, no, I don't. I'm good right here.
Engine 9 ECC.
Engine 9.
10-9, I've got
Please advise your ambulance is from Lamont.
Hey, I'm on direct. The residents on Dagger Road are going to go evacuate on the west side. Is that an evacuation warning or an evacuation order? Units go to primary channel. Units go to the primary channel.
Oh, it wasn't into a house. It's into another head-on collision into another car.
637, are the residents on the west side of Dagger Road, is that an evacuation warning or an evacuation order? It's going to be evacuation warning. No longer 97 with the police chief. 10-4.
Dispatch 3, code 2 medical aid, 4171 Charter Oaks Avenue. Traumatic injury. PPD's on scene, clear to enter.
Head on with that SUV, that white car. To turn the lights off. Man, that's... minor injuries.
1127 for 1181. KMC minor.
305, control 1.
305.
305 and 5 Adam, 602 at the Nights Inn and Suite.
So this was another walk away.
Road in room 106. It'll be for 2 Hispanic males and company of white female that are in a room that they did not pay for, refusing to leave. I-812 Weibel Road, room 106.
So this was another walk away.
Both units copies helping in both areas.
So yeah, there is a fire up on in Lebec by the Tejon Ranch and the Tejon Ranch Film Office. Right there's Diagner Road. There is houses out there. And it is a fire warning to stay in place. They're not making them leave, but they do have to stay in shelter.
306, 10 a.m. what's left.
10-4 en route.
Yeah, they really made it dark around here, didn't they? I have to turn on some headlights to put some brights on it. Just to show some kind of light. Caltrans ETA is 60 minutes. Lane 2 and 4 are shut down on the Grapevine. So it does look like they're letting cars go. No, they are doing a hard closure now. As of 11:45, 1:15, they started a hard closure on the Grapevine. Yeah, that's the Grapevine.
1098 to 10. 4th and Sandy, Miss Copy 8, John Henry Sam 556 on a white Chevy.
10-4 returns, no stops expired to a 2018 Chevrolet local.
Adam 1050. The Criminal Road across the Big Blue Road.
Oh, 5 Adam, can you advise when the
white male
unit is
thirties, blue shirt, black pants, diagnosed bipolar and depression, is in possession of a fixed blade. He's now making comments of suicide by cop. 11023 Kernville Road.
Damn, now up in Kernville, suicide by cop.
Currently, booking, copy and license sub is not available.
Negative, I'll start them when they go to me. 10-3 ECC.
Clear to go.
Engine 3.
Be advised your ambulance is from Lamont.
Copy.
He went up there and lost signal? A fire up on the grapevine.
Turn units, the RP is now stating he's grabbing a firearm, plans to shoot law enforcement.
Whoa, Kernville Road.
Copy. Confirming he's alone in his residence.
Stand by, we'll attempt to ascertain.
How much are they doing it for, Darryl?
There you go.
Check my Cash App, Karen.
Affirmative on the subject being alone.
Adventure 4.
Currently copy.
Miss Karen, what's
Attempt
winning?
contact via 1021.
Can you start backing out to your prior 617 units?
10-4.
325.
10251 Charles, 1185.
Car 2, Bridge Street. Clear direct.
Really, 2.
Engine 9.
Director 415, 1205, the overrange.
Engine 9.
242, right after St. Jacob.
You can cancel the ambulance. Engine 9 will be complete.
I can attempt. Copy. Engine 9 complete, 121.
$5 a ticket? What is it to join that? What is it to join that club?
Engine 3.
There's no 4171 Charter Oaks, and BPD is not on the street. Can you confirm with BPD for the correct address?
Stand by.
I'll explain negative on an ETA. 2,000 foot copy.
Linda, I don't know what is doing it. I don't know if it's somebody reporting or Facebook over the posting the links. It could be the links because of the Cash App link that's in the link that she's posted. Cash App has already been flagged, so we need to change the links that you guys post because of Cash App. Cash App's been flagged because of that OnlyFans crap.
Myself and Louis 1 will be diverting for fuel after that code run.
So it could be the links being posted.
Southern Adam 10-4, it'll be at the RP, has been rambling on the line about being followed by several people. Sounds to be possibly under the influence. In the area knots in Berkeley.
So yeah, this was another head-on collision from a parked car. Oh, nice, Daryl. And where do you guys meet at up during game days?
Engine 3, ECC.
Engine 3.
The address.
BPD confirmed the address.
It's 812 Bible Red. She's advising it's the Howard Johnson Motel.
However, they did mention Mira Loma Drive, which is across the street.
Contact with staff at the lobby advising nobody called. You have a step up.
10-4,
I'm attempting right now.
4 New Sun in Maine.
Looking at respond for domestic 415-4201 California Avenue. Second officer, his ex-husband Anthony, Hispanic male 42, wearing a gray shirt, tan shorts.
2 copy, Maine, all river.
4 copy.
Fire wings on Callaway.
She's advising 812 Weibel, however, where her rapid's hitting is at 720 Weibel, northeast corner Weibel in Bel Paris. She disconnected on me.
Control and Country, can you attempt to 29 the subject for firearms?
Camphor, did he provide his name? He didn't provide it to the call taker.
Turn to 1023.
Control 1, 2 Buffalo, 27 in the area.
97 in the area.
Control 1, 267, how's the RP answer buckle?
I'll attempt. She disconnected and didn't answer on my third call back.
Tower 1026. Course 1.
John. 1 by CDL, copy screen, 2494158, last word, Paul Adam, Robert Adam. Reflection 23. Go for it.
Central 4.
Search for an AOD 1025 with Control 1 regarding a 273.5 that occurred on Stockdale Highway. Control 1 77 with a suspect in custody, 8536 Kern Canyon, number 123.
504 copy. Control Metro 5 and route to the 911. 310A from our stop will be about the last.
503 Temper.
Utilize Control 3, it'll be a semi, appears to be on fire. He'll be south of the Fraser Park on ramp on the I-5.
Building C. Attempt to locate of her son Christopher, Hispanic male, 33, wearing a red black shirt with a logo on the front for him for bag. He's under the influence of an unknown agent or hallucinating.
Control 1, 2 Buffalo, on UTL, can you use
Emergency contact RP for updates in 20.
5 Control 2. You respond for an evaluation, Mercy Southwest 400 Old River for loss of Oliver.
5 copy. 510 with Control 2.
Are you ready?
Right.
So this call is pretty much over.
Engine 3, ECC.
Engine 3.
BPD advised they are in the alleyway behind 4112 Charter
I
Road.
got no answer on callback time 2.
Engine 3 top.
4 code 4, UTL.
All right, we're gonna get out of here. That fire up on the grapevine would be enticing, but internet is a... What internet up there? Yeah.
021 and 032.
Especially in that area.
551-10-4. 5LA2, 10.2.
Person in Mr. Criminal Protective Order May 27. Are to be suspended or revoked and yes, fires anonymous.
One back around, go to the road.
It is 1:30 a.m. I don't know if they caught the driver of the car or not. They never even said anything after it said that the driver walked away. A lot of weird shit like that lately, where they wreck and then just walk away. They don't realize that if they do get caught, now it's a felony hit and run. You can see the fire if you go south on Fairfax. Yeah, the fire's up at Tejon, right there by Fort Tejon School.
Control 1, those are prior to show my unit diverting to the 10 mile fire.
Right, and then
Now they're diverting more units to the fire up there.
evaluate Chester, Brother John 8, Tom Lincoln, George 956.
What time is that? That's waiting for my back.
5LA2, no stop.
Code 66400, that's your road. Be on foot. Public road.
6400.
5110. 108, copy 6 King Henry Charles 557 on white jeep.
10-4-10. 561, turn to stop current.
Yeah, that moon out there.
Engine 3.
5 ambulance is behind 4171 California Avenue
Code 4.
Apartment.
Filter everybody controlled en route. Vehicle is no longer on fire. Team customer coverage.
Nice sentiment.
I'll lead unity back around the last code.
interpreter, Spanish speaking unit available.
Any available Spanish speakers, fuel and monitoring?
Show on 13-5 around the 602.
Do 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 do.
Flight control to nearly 1097, they're on current canyon right now.
Control 1, 255, Metro 5, 297.
297.
Oh, get it. Yeah, put that Tahoe into gear. Finally.
That's 602.
Yeah, we're going to park right here for a second, and then we are going to shut it down for the night. I will be out around 8 o'clock tomorrow if everything works out right. I'll come out early before the sun sets, before 8, about 8 o'clock. That's normally, it's still sunlight at 8 now, right? For right now. Ooh. Have to get my vampire eyes adjusted to the sun.
Metro 5, unit 4.
Still code 6.
Oh, man. Yeah, it is 1:40 a.m.
Code 4. 10-4.
Well, now Bakersfield's been reporting that there's been a high-end surge on pickups here in Bakersfield. To push the start like I have? Yeah, nice.
Guard 7, Rich Tree, quote attack.
Philippine Roger 033.
Show 1, 5,
That's our suspicious circumstance, 6001 Truxton Avenue for a ladder found in the courtyard up against a building.
So, guys, we are going to call it a night. gonna go home and relax. That was a wambulance.
ACC Company 3.
Company 3.
Patient's going to be transported by BPD. You can cancel the ambulance. Engine 3 is complete.
Engine 3 complete, 141.
Okay, well, we're just trying to control 2 handling.
So, all right, guys, thank you all for joining in. From me and the wife, I want to say thank you for the donations. And to our admins and moderators and dispatchers and my virtual co-pilots, thank you all for tonight. Again, for the donations, as always, stay classy and never trashy. One love, one family. We'll see you all on the next one.